Hello? Other Jake, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna pause the whoop whoop. Boop! Hello, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Ooh. How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Good start to the day. How are you feeling? I have a case. I had one of those nights where I slept like 11 hours, which is way, way, way too long. And so I have a severe case of the sleepies right now because I slept way too much. Because, you know, that's how it works when you're an adult. You don't catch up on sleep. You overdo the sleep and then it makes it even worse. I'm having having one of those days. Oh, I'm catch up. Hello, Spawn. How you doing? Let's see. Where did we leave off with this game? I went through and I didn't change, well, I pretty much changed everything about my loadout. Like I actually stopped and I read things. I know, crazy, right? I changed up my weapon, relics. I was missing an active relic the entire time. Like I went through and I decided that I'm going to do a different playstyle, better items. I updated the drone to some level 2 stuff. So it's like today things should go a lot smoother than they have in the past, especially when it comes to combat, because there's a lot more resource rally stuff now that I have available on my guy. So he's not going to be so, you know, naked out there and exposed. Finished watching Fear and Hunger. Had you watched anything about it before? Did you know anything about Fear and Hunger going into it? That's got to be a trip to go into that video being like, what is this little RPG maker piece of shit game? And then you get in there and you're like, holy mother of Christ, it's one of the best worlds ever created in gaming. It's like Chrono has had a resurgence, except there's a lot of dicks in it. It's great. Whenever you oversleep, you always gives you a headache and you wake up so tired. Yeah. I'm having one of those. We left off in a brand new zone for Hell Is Us. We had gotten the second keystone. I think we're pretty close to getting the third. So we're kind of approaching the end game. Do you think we'll finish it by the end of like next weekend? Because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I desperately need a day to just collect myself after the last few weeks I've had. I just need a day to like not exist in the world. No, you went in completely blind. Nice. Decided to download Fear and Hunger after watching the video. Oh boy, are you in for? Here's the thing: when I started playing Fear and Hunger, the first run I did, which was Kahara, I think I died like 8 times. Just getting the game like go, because you know when you start an RPG, especially if it's like something really, really tough, the first hour is going to be the most difficult, right? And that game isn't very gracious when it comes to saving, so you lose progress. I had to have died like 8 times before I even got to the first save, so I'd have to start all the way back over. But once I figured it out, like by the time I got to Enki, I was just power bombing everything. Like I had no issues whatsoever. So it's like one of those games where it seems, well, it is hyper unfair, and there is a lot of RNG to it. But once you figure it out, it's really not that bad. I would also recommend, like, maybe if you want quality of life, I used a game save mod that allowed me to save it whenever I wanted, because I couldn't afford to keep losing time for video capture. But it was like, it was a really good quality of life thing. It made the game a lot more enjoyable, in my opinion, because it wasn't setting you back 45 minutes constantly. Like, you could just save it whenever you wanted. I enjoyed that. Getting close, at least 12 more gauntlet sections. Oh, for Hell Is Us? I have loved this game. But I'm trying to think of the last game I played where I really enjoyed the combat, and I'm realizing I don't play a lot of games on my free time. Actually, wait. What was the last Witcher has okay combat. I'd call it mediocre. Uh, I mean, Replaced. I love the combat in Replaced. Replaced was great. Um, I have not enjoyed the combat of Hell is Us. It's okay. It's functional. It doesn't overstay its welcome generally. It kind of did a little bit yesterday on some parts, but I don't know. I feel like the combat is like the weakest part of an extraordinarily well thought out world. Like it's almost there to like it's get this combat out of the way of my lore. How dare you? I don't know much about the relics in the vaults until you watch some YouTube videos and oh man, there are so many things in this game that I'm probably not going to finish them on stream because I feel like there's a lot of side quests and extra like little treasure areas to go to, but I don't I'd rather do it on my own time. I don't want to spend a lot of stream time doing stuff like that. So I did to play the Fear and Hunger D&D campaign. Taking a first step, immediately stubbing your toe and losing a leg. There's a thing about fear and hunger in the world, or in the community where it's you can step on a board and there's a rusty nail sticking out. And if you look really close, you can see the rusty nail. But people step on the board, they pierce their foot with it, and then it gets infected and they die. Stuff like that. Fear and hunger. Yay. That's an interesting mechanic. If you weren't here like a week ago, actually, we did a D&D world building stream, which was a lot of fun. Kind of loosely based on the harshness of Fear and Hunger. That would be an interesting mechanic with that game, is if the players went in accepting that their character is probably going to die and they're going to have to roll a new character at some point if they want to continue the campaign or switch out for somebody else. That would be a really interesting D&D world where it's common that a character would die and then somebody else comes in and starts in on the world in their place. Losing your limbs caught you off guard of all things. Yeah. See, me too. Once Kahara lost his arm, I was like, well, I could save scum it or I could just commit to the bit. So I committed to the bit. Died a lot and lowered the difficulty, which 1,000 times easier. On Hell is Us? Yeah, I'm playing on diaper baby mode. Like, really, the combat isn't that bad. I died like once or twice yesterday. Like, it's not that bad. I think I'm just more of an impatient person, and I want to get through things, and I want to get to the story, and I want to get to the lore, and I don't want to do the combat. I want to do the fun stuff, or the stuff to me that's fun, and it's like, it's a bad combination for games like this because they have to put combat in there. It's like an obligatory thing. But man, there's this enemy type that is a ranged enemy that will be up like on top of a wall, on top of a path that's way above your head and you can't get to it, and it's just beating you down with projectiles and you can't do anything about it but dodge, and yet you have to have there's a combat in the area so you can't just move on, and it's just like beating you from afar. Man, I hate that enemy type. And it seems like there's more and more and more of it as it goes. That actually used to be pretty common in D&D. More recent versions made it a bit more player friendly. What, like they like player characters survive? No hero armor. That's the rule of the world. No hero armor. If you lose a limb, you lose a limb. If something bad happens, you're not getting it back. If you die, tough shit. Sagat's Street Fighter. Who is that? Is that the guy that has the long limbs? Is that Sagat? Is there a Street Fighter? Hold on. Isn't there a Street Fighter movie coming out soon? I watched the Mortal Kombat one, and it was pretty good. I would give it like a solid like 6 out of 10. Like enjoyable. Where 5 is average, where you feel nothing about it. I would give it like a 6. Johnny Cage was wonderful to watch. But there's a Street Fighter movie coming out soon, isn't there? So got the guy with the eye patch. Oh. What about this game is, would you have found those outpost codes had it mentioned? Like the ones that were under the seat? Probably not. Probably not. He shoots fireballs. Man, I need to know more about. I don't play a lot of fighting games, admittedly. Once upon a time, I wanted to 3D print and build a what are they called? The fight box. one of those controllers with the buttons and the joystick. I wanted to build one of those. I actually kind of did, but it didn't stay together very well. Um, I ended up kind of giving up on that project because it was really expensive for the parts. It probably would have been cheaper to just get a little fight box. Sagat wants you to eat your fiber. Fiber is important, especially as you get older. Shall we actually get into the game? Should we actually get into the game and actually play the game? Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get it open. It shouldn't be too loud. It's the same volume as ever. Although, if I do need to turn it down, like, let me know and I'll just turn the game down. Because I don't know what you guys are hearing. I know it, for me, it sounds fine, but God knows what you guys experience. You mean this isn't a Yap stream? I mean, it could be a Yap stream, but we also have a lot of game and lore to get through. Alright, that, and there we go. We can keep yapping too. There's a lot of downtime in this game. Okay. I am not recording. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Excited for the Street Fighter movie? It looks ridiculous. Me too. The thing about Mortal Kombat was, like, it kind of took itself maybe a little bit too serious. But Street Fighter does not look like it's taking itself serious at all. I mean, there's a scene in the trailer where the guy's beating up a car, right? Hold on, let me sip my tasty beverage. All right. What do we got here? Where are we leaving off? This is the somebody told us to come here. The guy from the town that was on fire yesterday told us to come here. I don't remember why, but I guess we can figure it out as we go. We don't have to commit to anything. It's got kind of a nice aesthetic. I also went through, changed up my weapon because I got tired. I love the axes. I love these, but the range on them is kind of starting to drive me a little bit crazy. Oh, I need to do my glyphs. Hold on, wait. What? Okay, what do we got here? Grief energy gathers around you, discharges, overwhelming them and stunning them. Okay, we'll try that as a stun. And then we need an attack. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Let's try that. Yeah, let's see what they do. Hold on. Huh. Is that the stun? Hold on. Is that the stun? Tormenting them. So no, it's like a cast, like a channeled damage. This one is the stun. Okay. Let's see how we... Oh, that's the one that's channeled. I remember that one. Okay. I don't really like stuff where you have to charge it up. More of a fan of rage. I did put a, the greatsword as a rage weapon if I wanted to try that out, and I leveled it up a bit, but for now, I have ecstasy on the axes. This one is grief. So maybe at some point I'll try rage on the greatsword. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Woo! Well, that didn't do a whole lot. No. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Is that the range guy? Alright, come on. Wow. The fuck was that? Was that the rage guy or was that the... We need a rally. There we go. We got a rally. Was that you? Oh. Oh, it doesn't pause it. Doesn't pause it. Doesn't pause it. Okay. Ugh. No! Oh, no. Oh. Well. Well.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Thankfully, that doesn't erase the guys I killed. I kind of want to go towards town. Hold on. Whoa. Hanging Coffins. Oh, would you go to a tourist site called the Hanging Coffins? I think I would. In the village. Let's go to the village. See, like that. That. That's not fun. Game devs, that's not fun. Dealing with these guys constantly. Constantly. Oh no, the bitching has begun. The bitching. Wait. Hold. Hold. One of the relics I changed out, or maybe one of the trinket things, will give me health back when I kill something. Oh, there was something in the was it a newspaper that I picked up? Exploration items, maybe. Got a lot of keys. Was it you? Yeah, okay. Marston Bugle? A busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at glance. See page 5 for a breakdown. Okay. We'd like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and the staff, regulation league matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully we can all return shortly to complete the season. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, brother. You dragged your friend to a torture museum and found a disease museum for your friend. See, the torture one would sounds kind of dank. The disease one, I'm not sure. That one might be a bit of a commitment. Okay, well. Not sure how to get in there. So this is going to take me back down to... Oh. See, this... I don't like water, but this would be chill as fuck. Come down here with some liquor, some beer, and just chill out. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hello. What does this do? Nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Oh, I wonder if it auto rallies. If that the stuff I'm getting back if it's an auto rally at the end of combat if I have one available. I don't know. I'll have to watch that. But we already seem to have a lot more survivability going on here. He's down there. Oh, I also got a level 2 bull rush. Wow, it's also giving back a lot of stamina. It gives back a lot of stamina too. Holy shit. Okay, my little drone buddy also has at the bottom, he does like a little dance thing on my back, and he does like a big AoE. And then I think the top one is... You hear that? Hold on. What do you think? Oh, he watches my back. So if something comes up from behind, he'll stun it, I think? Yeah. Oh. And this one is. Oh my god, who's a sweet boy? Jerry! Jerry is. Alright, you little shit, where are you? Aragorn! Gondor calls for aid! Can I get up that? I am approaching that time of year where I need to have my annual viewing of Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Well, I can't seem to help you. Alright, good luck, have fun. Wait, is that a... I thought I saw a ladder. Good luck, have fun! And that is... He distracts him! That's the same one. Yeah, that's like a very minor AoE. I think I'm gonna change that one out. It may have been better at like the start of the game, but it's not a good glyph right now. You. What else do we have? We could do a stun. When blocking a hit? Nah. I mean, that kind of also takes away the purpose of having a grief weapon. Blades of Grief, Overwhelming, Enhanced. Okay, that's like a damage. That's stun. There's this antenna. Antenna maintenance box found at a soldier's corpse. These boys are gonna get up, aren't they? Oh my god, are you serious? Game, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, it makes them bleed. It applies a dodge. Okay. It's not direct damage. So we have a dot, and then we have a stun. See, like how do I deal with that? while I'm out there fighting for my life. Hello? Hello? How about? Ew. Whoa, that does so much damage. Little buddy. Oh, I can't go in, huh? But I like going through people's stuff. That's the best part of the game. Oh, I don't know where I am. Is this back towards the beginning? Yeah. Oh, hello. So did we just kind of do like a big loop? Went that way? Are you dead? Yeah. This is where the kids are crying. I think this game has replayability. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough. Ooh, that's a rough field. Oh, I don't know. Maybe after a long break. Thank you. The Revenants have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall awake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Yeah, I don't think it has enough variety to have a lot of replayability. Unless you really, really loved it. Oh my god, I love Jerry. Jerry's the drone, by the way. Named in honor of Geralt. We call him Jerry. Alright. I could distract one, and I could... Okay, I have a plan. Distract. No. Yeah. No, come back, you bitch! Alright, we're good. Okay, now he's gonna come in here, he's gonna help me control them by stunning anything that comes up behind. Oh shit, it's back. Okay. Oh, I don't have a wobble. Oh my god. Look at my boy. By that I mean Jerry. Who cares about is his name Remy? The real star of the show is the drone now. After a span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age or mayhaps longer, for he remembers not, at last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his snooze nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat parched as a wanderer lost in the desert of night burns for mercy. Yet even in this void he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls. Or is it but the ghost of memory etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matters makes them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam pale as the snow atop Mount Olbeck, and veined with endless winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. There's a lot of words here that you could sum this up with like 2 sentences. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against a flaw, a fissure as small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rapture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not of fear but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all the strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow upon blow, his strikes fall blind and desperate until the rift yawns wide enough for passage. He looks beyond him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths for a long time now. The last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then casting himself forward through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night into the radiance, into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets, yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim and tears spill freely from his face. For before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld nor dreamed of in his boldest fancy. Alam sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eye of God. Whew! That's a lot of words. So he was in a prison, an otherworldly prison. He felt airflow through a crack. He struck it with his pickaxe, and he emerged before the eye of God. Right? Is that about right? Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Hold on. Let me sip my drink and catch up with you guys. A lot of games have replayability. Oh, the replayability systems focus on it for no good reason. Yeah. Cough, cough, Silent Hill Forte. Not gonna play your game through 4 fucking times. Devs, give it to me once. Give it to me the first fucking time. The only time I can think of where I've played through a game twice and haven't been, like, tired of it was Alan Wake 2. And that's because they kind of added other things in that made it different. I don't want to spoil anything. I can't think of another instance where I've needed to play through a game twice and haven't been just completely over it. With that said, I did start an offline playthrough. New Game Plus of Silent Hill F. How do I get over there? Not for the ending, but maybe because I was like, with quality of life changes they made, maybe with like a cheat engine, if I get really sick of it, I would enjoy it a second time through. Because I do feel kind of shitty for not liking that game. Like, I feel like I should have given it more of a chance or something. I don't know. Come on, buddy. Woo! Oh, there. Well, I'll catch up with you guys. Hi, Beb. How you doing? Knowing Witcher 3 has considered the best standalone, 1 shows a lot of its age, and 2 is kind of a weird middle ground. Oh, for the Witcher series, yeah. Witcher 1 was a weird game. Oh my god, there's another one up there. Are you for French? Are you freaking real? Oh, don't fall! Don't fall! No, Remy! Cool, cool, cool. Wrong one. Oh no, the droid's down. Or, drone's done. should have rallied on that. I could have gotten a little bit more help out of it. Hold on, I'm catching up with you guys. You're talking faster than I can read it. Wait, God forbid a woman has hobbies. God forbid. What hobbies are we talking about? Man, I was gonna go get my motorcycle tomorrow. Speaking of hobbies, my jacket hasn't arrived. It's like in fucking Kentucky or something. Man, I even have cold weather gloves ready to go. But like the most important thing, the jacket is God knows where. How do I get in here? I came through here. What the butts? Come on! Come on! Let me in! Why am I getting cockblocked? All over the place around here. Stop obfuscating your game. Like, Remy, jump! Jump over that dude. Okay, maybe there's a way underground. Like I have to get in from underground or something. Is his name Remy? Remy? R-E-M-I? Or am I calling him Remy for no reason? Yes, it is? Okay. Is it a cool jacket? I think it is a very cool jacket. I can't remember what it's called. It's a Revit jacket. Shit, I can't remember what it's called. A Cyclone? Ooh, hello. Convergence jacket? I can't remember the name. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not you. Not you. Alright. Alright, we need... Oh, am I in? I'm in! Okay. First things first. I need to deal with those things. If I can. Oh. Hold on. Posture check. If you make a lore video, can I call it this gatekeeping situation? It's crazy. Jump, Remy. Jump. That's the name of the lore video. Can't get over there. Alright. I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh no! 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 Ugh. Piss out my ass. I'm not angry. Oh, medication check. Have you taken your happy pills today? No, Remy! There we go. There we go. How about this? Oh, okay. No, other one. Other one, dingus. Other one, dingus. Oh, lock onto this game. It's such a drama queen. Anger check. Oh, you always got to be just a little bit on the edge. Oh, hello. Little bit on the edge. Oh, hi! Don't fall. I fell. It's okay. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. No. No. Okay. Olympic Armory. Snack. Who has snacks? Snacks are something I cannot keep around. Because then I'll just eat all the fucking snacks. Like waffle cone ice cream. I bought a box of like 6 of them. That shit was gone within 24 hours. Because all I ate were waffle cones. Huh. What was the point of all this? I guess to kill time loop guardians? There's one more over there though, right? God forbid. Well, I'm fortunate in that I don't eat my feelings. I just love food. I just love really good, tasty food. Can't get through. All right. Well, I guess we're done. And I can't open up any gates, so I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Like delicious food is awesome. Oh, hello. Oh, we're gonna be like that, huh? Vaults of anguish and binding cells for Sabinian prisoners. You've done that with popsicles? So many popsicles? Yeah. Like, you know those orange popsicles that have ice cream in the middle? Well, okay. I'm done looking around here. I'll come back later, I guess. Like, you could put a box of 20 of those in my freezer. And all I'm gonna eat are those orange popsicles with the ice cream in the middle. And then go to the gym the next day, feel like absolute shit, and not understand why. Are they called creamsicles? Okay. I wasn't sure. Spin to win, baby! Wow, you're tanky. You get any kind of snack, you eat it all in one sitting. Pringles, jerky, ice cream, crackers, nothing is safe. Yeah, oh, people. Oh, it's a priest guy. What's up, dude? Nice
I stand in
beard.
Sethrus' gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus' divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof. Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palamists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethris has remained to watch over all Palamists.
Chocolate-covered coffee beans sound amazing. That sounds like something I would eat way too many of and then not understand why I have like crazy heart palpitations and then wicked diarrhea, you know? Oh man, that sounds so good. Chocolate coffee ice cream? Oh, be still my beating heart.
The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it.
Is this the Deus Ex Revolution voice actor? Like the main guy?
This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight.
Oh, it's very, very holy of you to call for the death of an entire people. Tip gets it. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. Everybody. Think of the hottest woman in the world, the hottest dude in the world. You know, every morning they're taking a mad shit.
They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation. The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris' gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies.
Wait, so a holy war where there's mass death is better than a difficult peace? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause brother, I don't think your priorities are quite straight if that's what he's trying to get at.
The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
Damn, this guy sucks.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right, said he had an itch to take care of. Oh,
Alright.
He said gassing up the boat.
Alright. Okay, so we can go over that way. Was that Adam Jensen? I know the character, but I've never played a Deus Ex game. All right. Do you want all the snacks, or do you want to look like a snack? That's tough. That's a tough question. Do I want the snacks, or do I want to look like a snack? I think I'd rather have the snacks. I have given up on looks, dating, all that shit. At this point, I'd rather be 20 pounds overweight and enjoy my ice cream cones than, you know, be on point and just attract dudes. I think I'd rather just have the snacks. Ooh, death from above. Unit lifts the user to a dominant altitude that can leverage into an aerial assault. What? 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 Oh, it's so cute. I mean, I'll still go to the gym 4 times a week, and I'll go do cardio every day. But I'm just gonna eat the snacks too. What's that? What is that? There's like this We Are Not the Same, where it's you go to the gym because you eat like shit. I go to the gym so I can eat like shit. We're not the same. I guess it being a snack is all in the eye of the beholder, right? Go on, spit at me. Spit at me. Oh, no, that one. Oh, setup is so much better than what I had yesterday. Huh, okay. Well, he said we still haven't gone up here, so let's go up here. Oh, is that the broadcast? Okay. Jesus, you're tanky. Oh, I missed the rally. Is that it? General store. You know what 20 pounds is? Like 8 kilograms? I think. About 8 kilograms. £20 is nothing? Well, that's also subjective because I'm also, like, not very tall. Like, I'm not a huge person, so 20 pounds on my frame is quite a bit. Let's go down. Oh, it's about 9 kilograms. Okay, thank you. Thank you! Like what looks like 20 pounds on me might on somebody bigger look more like 40 or 50. Is this the way where I was going at first and I died? I think it is. Oh, it moved. Oh, it moved again. Get out. Freedom units are weird. I suppose they're not quite as, well, they're a little bit more nitpicky, aren't they? Drone bypass. Though I have noticed in the last, I don't know, maybe like 2 years or so, there's been a lot more movement toward, is it metric? It's like yards and kilograms and liters and stuff. It's become a lot more normalized, or maybe they use those units a lot more in quite a bit in motorcycles, I've noticed. Like a lot more things are measured by kilometers rather than miles. Oh, hello. Are you gonna be a big boy? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, he's doing something. He's doing something. Oh, get in, buddy. What is that? What are you? They have murdered her, but we escaped with the martyred body. To us, she was sanctified, a saint in flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palom, she blazed as the fiercest light and struck as the sharpest sword against those who wanted to unmake and spoil our sacred creed. Through her wrath, the profane fell in numberless throngs, devoured by her wondrous tower. By her hand, Hedea was reclaimed, ours once more. Okay, well... Oh. This looks like rods or something. How many is it? 3? So I'll need to come back here with 3 items. But I'm not entirely sure how I got here compared to like the beginning of the map. How did you get... Oh, your leg's going the wrong way. Do you play through every game you do a video on? Not... sometimes Viral will do footage capture, like Outer Wilds right now, is the next lore video, but because I have issues with like water and certain things in the game, he did the footage capture, so I review it. But generally, yeah. I'm not footage capturing for this one because I figure if I ever did come back and do a lore video on it, it would be later, and I would be better off doing it offline and focusing on the footage rather than just dicking around. It's impressive, but think of it also as a part of what I get paid to do is play video games. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Think about it. Uh-oh. Ew! Okay, I'm over there. I have no sense of where I am on this map. I've just been walking, and I kind of stopped trying to map it out in my head a while ago because I am so turned around. Go, little buddy. Oh, I canceled it. Oh, I accidentally canceled it. No. Oh. Oh, hey, brother. How you doing?
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here.
Do I have the keys?
We'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here.
I do not have the keys, okay.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice.
She almost actually sounds like a kid. Wow.
It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Oh, my knees. Okay, so they need a set of keys. What is this? Handy sip, have a drink. You don't have any drinks in there. We came from that direction, right? You gonna get up? This looks fine. Oh, my knees. Ooh, mystery cave. Don't know if you'd trust vending machine coffee. I had vending machine coffee every day when I was in Tokyo, and it was divine. It even heated the can. It was amazing. Granted, it was like, you know, it was in a can. It wasn't open air coffee. Oh, but it was delicious. Warm coffee from a can. I hear oh, is that the wub wub? Oh. Oh. What's going on in there? What's making all that noise? But I already have a leveled up polearm, but it's not, but it's, oh, okay, let's look at it. Hold on, hold on. of terror. Do I have a terror? I don't have a terror weapon. Ooh, should I go level it up? I don't have a terror weapon. I did for the axes, and I had the fart thing. Oh, I should. Terror is probably better than grief. Sounds delightful, but the idea of hot coffee, a hot drink in a can feels wrong. I agree. I remember getting the can from the vending machine thinking it was going to be like iced coffee. It wasn't. And I was holding it and I was like, this feels kind of gross. And then I drank it and I loved it. All right, this way. Although one thing I was never able to get used to or appreciate were their warmed toilet seats. Because it felt like you were sitting on a toilet that was heated by somebody else's body. And I couldn't... Okay. This is like all of them need to be looking at one particular thing. Thomas. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. I'm just randomly pushing those. Can't even be surprised by American things. Have you ever had American barbecue? Oh, hello. I feel like that would be a good surprise. You know, macaroni and cheese, like deep south barbecue mac and cheese, where every bite is pretty much like eating butter. 1990, Marston, the heart of our town, has shattered in an instant. The familiar hum of commerce in the Marston market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th when a devastating explosion tore through the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors, and loved ones dead and 27 more fighting for their lives. The sight of overturned stalls, broken glass, and blood-stained cobblestone will haunt this town for years to come. The roof weighs heavy on the Sabinian community, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are being held throughout the week. There's a lot of background noise. There's too much stimuli. Funerals are being held throughout the week. Each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This was not an attack on the marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. But how much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? The Republic of Arugula has failed to protect us. In its silence, it has abandoned us. Our Sabinian brothers and sisters across the border in Jahania have long called for unity, for strength through sovereignty. Maybe it is time we listen. Marston must heal, but healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen to ensure their deaths were not in vain. Perhaps our future does not lie under Arugulan rule, but in taking our rightful place alongside Jahania. I'm not saying that word, because I can't read it as anything other than Arugula. Oh, hi. Y'all do what to mac and cheese? Listen. Full fat milk, butter, 3 kinds of cheese, bacon, baked to be crunchy on top. There's nothing nutritionally redeeming about it. Let's just be clear about that. You're not meant to eat it very often, but some people do. That's why obesity rates are so high in the South. Ooh. Lift the veil and see the light. You sure are talkative. The soaring eagle. I want to open up a deli or a grill, and I don't know, call it something where you look at it and you're like, yeah, that bitch knows how to make some dank food. Like Fat Mama's Slop Corner. You know you're gonna get some good shit in there. Wow. That's a name. Are we talking about Paula Deen? Yeah, but we're not racist. Pieces of shit. Ooh. Operation Appleseed. Candidate 21. Who is that? Hold on. Velba Bryan. Columnist. Arugula. I can't read the rest.
Hey!
Oh,
Up here! I could use your help!
up there. Hold on, I'm looking around. I have this. Oh. A fuse. Okay. Context on Paula Deen. It came out. There was audio recording from employees that or maybe it was video. I don't remember. Okay, I'm telling a story, fucker. That she would regularly refer to black employees with the N-word, like very casually, as though it didn't like matter that much. And she only acknowledged it when people, you know, released the tapes and she was caught, and then suddenly she was sorry.
Hey! Up here! I could use your help!
What's up, dude?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Okay, fair enough. There's no hatred like Sabinian love. No, Palamist. Palamist, the religious ones? Ooh, a door. Hello? Oh, there's literally people in here.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again.
Damn, they took your hand
With
too?
everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. The uncle's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. Day one, I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
You got anything to say, little shit?
I want my sister.
You want a teddy bear? Do you want diabetes medication that will make you lose like a lot of weight really quick? Do you want a coat? Okay, well, I tried. I tried. Are there any side effects to Are there any side effects to those I forget they're called GLP-1s? Alright, so I need to go kill... Oh, I assume that's the church. Oh. Alright. Oh, did it fall? No, it didn't fall. Yeah, it's not a miracle drug. You still need to exercise for the benefit. Fuck yeah. You violently shit when you have brisket mac. Oh, food. It's like, let's give you the shits. Still solid to reduce a lot of metabolic disease and unclogging your arteries. But does it cause like heart problems, or does it increase chances for cancer or hair? I've seen stuff about hair loss. This hamlet now is ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn, a proud village on the of the reformist cause. Even this village, once steeped in Palamist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here, the just words of Sabin are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sethrus. But let us not be lured into ease, for we dwell in the heart of the enemy's land. They encircle us, their hatred always festering. Cool. Might use that for the sword, or the other polearm. Kind of too soon to know, and kind of reduces heart disease. I assume because you lose weight, so there's less stress on the heart. Sometimes helps your kidneys. There is a part of me. I nearly was put on those. On that medication to help, like, lose the last bit of weight that I need to lose. Went the diet and gym route instead. But there is a part of me that's like, I'm still really curious what it would do. I don't think I could do it now because weightlifting, you need to eat a certain amount. No one in here? An urn filled with ashes found in an abandoned house. Sham, sorry bud, but weekly poker night is canceled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jelgin. Can you believe that? Like, I've got nothing better to do. Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that if he wanted the urn so badly to come get it himself. I'm done with this nonsense. So I'm leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come of staying in Marston. You know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. Best of luck, Owen. That name sounds familiar. We've been to Jelgin before. Okay, so I think I completed that guy's quest by killing all the, Where is he? Over here? Saw Kelly Osbourne recently and feel bad for her. Yeah, that's... it was because it started after the loss of her father, right? Like, that's, somebody that you just want to wish them more happiness and peace in their life. You lose like 30 pounds really fast, but then the rest requires work. Yeah, I don't like treating any sort of a medication like it's supposed to just fix the problem magically when it comes to health and obesity and weight.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right. Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Haitians think this war's going nowhere, but they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need.
Problem with every drug that makes you lose weight is that if you don't change your lifestyle, yeah, it would just come back. Because isn't that a huge issue with people who go off those weight loss meds? Is a huge percentage of them just regain that weight because they didn't commit to a lifestyle change?
Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos' division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ghost next. The alert worked. Wow. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting the channel. Good to see you. It comes back if your behavior doesn't change. The biggest loser. Oh, is that the one where they made people like exercise 8 hours a day and live off of like 800 calories? It failed and was such, but most of the people didn't stick to working out and keeping to a healthy diet. I would be interested now since I go to the gym so much and exercise every day. I would be interested now in seeing what it would do, but then at the same time, to weightlift and put on muscle, you have to eat a certain amount of like protein. You need to get calories. So maybe it would backfire in that regard. It would be really interesting to try that.
I met General Romeo in Lublina. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement.
Who's that?
In Southern Argola.
Oh, Tocom. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome in. Also, thanks for supporting the channel. I swear I can talk.
As a foreign observer,
Tocom.
the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting.
Wow.
The peacekeepers did nothing.
Cutting off hands and arms to prevent people from voting. That's some dark shit.
They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Lublina wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so. Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost.
Wait, 1,000 sheep versus one wolf. Wolf. I kind of think the 1,000 sheep would win. Although they would have to all work together and take down the wolf, but I don't know. I think the sheep would win.
They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose: to murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell. I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look, they walk our streets. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
That is rough. This game has some great world building. Can I actually get into the... Is this interactable? No? Okay. Wait, where was the statue? Was it up the road? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about hands being chopped off. Wow! Who's that? Tocom, thank you for, oh my goodness, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. Wow. Thank you for that incredible generosity and support the channel so much. Damn. Yeah. Thank you. Ooh! Wait, didn't that actually happen? What's the specifically hand chopping? I don't know. Has there been an instance in world history where hand chopping has taken place to prevent voting? Thank you again, Tocom. I appreciate that. They cut off your hands for theft. Okay, please watch your step as you are entering. Man, my voice is rough. I think yesterday I was like a little bit too rough on whatever we were doing. Spit at me. Spit at me. Spit at me, you bitch. Oh no, the thing was... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Hand chopping is a terrible idea to prevent voting. Now tongue cutting. I think it was more of a terror tactic. I mean, I wouldn't go vote if I knew my hand was going to get chopped off if I did. The talisman elections, not sure, but a lot of things in this game have happened in real life. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels between world conflicts and like terrible world events. Like the ON, which is, you know, like the UN. Their actions remind me a lot of, oh gosh, Rwanda? The Hutus and the Tutsis, how they behaved during that because litigation forced them to, bureaucracy. Oh, children's book. Frayed tome that contains colorful illustrations. Yeah, that's definitely a children's book, all those naked bodies writhing around that priest.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any saps.
Oh, it's Caspian. Do I want to drop down? Yeah. Oh, it's the priest. Yeah, we were already down there. I don't want to drop down. Oh, I thought I canceled it. Oh, I love my drone. Oh, he's so good now. Everything is so much easier since I actually sat down and paid attention to what I was doing. Alright, well... I don't want to drop down back to where the priest is. So I feel like there's a lot to still explore out here. Like this wall. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Is that the statue? Is that the Bloody Queen statue? Well, it does have a screaming face. Oh, it's down at the base of the statue. Okay. I get it. I get it. Caspian, like in the movies. There was a guy that we met back in the Burning City named Caspian. We never found Sam. We never found the dog. Am I crazy? Back here? Yeah. Maybe I need to read my thing a bit better. Whoops. What was that guy's name? Was it Talus? Was in a house in the mural with 3 satellite dishes on its roof. Caretaker of the Blood Queen statue. He asked me to kill the creatures in the church. Give me the key to open the gate to the Blood Queen statue. She's worshipped by the Damas Division. The largest of her statues is carved in the cliffside. Strange symbols are etched into the wall. Inside the statue's head, I have unlocked the gate to the Blood Queen statue. Okay, I unlocked the gate. Was the way in that... Oh no. Oh no. Was it up there in the cave system and I just missed it? Yes. It could be over here and I just missed it? And I can't go back up. Because he can't jump. Okay. I might have just missed it somewhere in that cave then. Can you pet the dog? Oh, knowing this game, I'm kind of half worried that, the dog's just gonna be dead somewhere. Hey, do you have anything to say about this? You sack of shit.
May you stand?
How do I get in the
How do
statue?
I get inside the...
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with go up in the village.
Well, that doesn't help. Do you believe it was in the cave? I'm pretty sure it was in the cave. Piss. Piss. Well, let's go for a run. It's just up the hill. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh, my knees. Oh. Oh, I thought the path was here. Man, I'm making everything harder than it needs to be. We also haven't found the wub wub, the time loop, yet. Maybe it was down in that other cave, though. It was pretty noisy down there. Bust your own kneecaps. They grow back, right? He's young. He bounces. Relatively young, I guess. We were talking yesterday about how old we thought this guy is. I kind of place him in, like, early 40s. He doesn't seem like a young dude. Alright, try this again. Boop. Did I go straight forward? Let's go see. No. there's another path up there. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my... Okay. It's always the last place you look. Oh. Hold on. Posture check. Sit up straight. Oh, the coffin thing. But it... Oh. Oh, Aaron, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Good to see you. You've caught us as we're about to enter the Blood Queen. We're about to enter her. Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. I forgot what it was called. The coffin something. Hanging coffins? Enter the what? The Blood Queen. Buried amongst the eagles flies the means to reach the queen. When eastward faced the six, its secret evil gloom. Oh, there were... Okay, we know the place because it was that area where it had the stone with 3 notches in it. I don't think we've picked up anything for that, though. We've been to this church. We've been there. Yo, those coffins on the cliffside? That's sick. That's a mood. Okay, so we need to get back over to that area. And I kind of know where to go. But do I have what I need to get inside? This leads back down. And this goes around. I guess that other gate comes into play later? Like, maybe this is where we exit? Someplace? Like a dungeon? So let's look at our inventory. Inventory. Do I have something to put in those holes? You know, those holes. Them gaping holes. I have flares. That's... research items I can turn in. Okay, I feel that I've looked all over. And that I am ready to descend and go to that... Yeah, we were up in there. Go back to that coffin place. Which would be over... Not over here, there's no ladder. This game has a lot of backtracking to not have faster movement. Yeah, and I don't have the drone thing for accelerated movement, although it only lasts a little while. All right, where it's gonna be back here. It's gonna be probably up that road back here, maybe? Because there's the coffins. That looks so cool. I went there and died. if I get it first shot, I'm gonna be amazed. Oh my dog, I did it. Okay. I never looked up. I never thought to, oh my god, I'm gonna have to platform down that, aren't I? Do you see the, oh man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a lot. Alright, so there's this. Well, piss. What do I need? I've missed something to open this door. There's nothing to interact with here. Okay. Where would it make sense to get the thing I need? Maybe back in the church? Back in the town? Maybe... I wonder if Talus would tell us more about it. And this connects right back up to the town. I guess there are some other paths we haven't looked at yet around the town. Alright, this way. Suffers from a better fast travel. I would love a fast travel. Even if it meant putting like a using one of the drone slots for the ability. I would love for there to be a fast travel system. Okay. It's up there. I think the road is over here. Did I look around here? I did. And if I really can't find something, I'm not going to be so stubborn that I don't, like, ask for a tip. But I think there are still some places where I haven't looked in town. This is where I originally entered, I think. Okay, let's go ask him.
Thanks for helping, Maristan.
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
How do I find my way through the tunnels?
When they made me clean off all the graffiti, they also forced me to install some lights in the tunnels so visitors could easily find their way. Just follow the lights, and you'll reach the chamber inside the head of the statue.
Well. Okay. Maybe I'm not missing an item. Maybe I need to go look at that, that mural again. Okay, can't get in. We cannot get into the church. Ooh, ladder. Okay. And everything is dead here, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal to run through. Oh, maybe I already came through here. Yeah, I already came through here. Okay. I don't know why the item I would need would be in a house though. There's a gate. What are you? there's a person in there. Hello? Alright, well. I guess let's go have another look. I had to have just missed something. Like, walked right past it. What's gonna chap my ass is when I figure out I have everything I need. I just wasn't paying attention. Hello?
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day. For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck that I wish I know where.
Ooh, a fuse. Okay, that's one fuse. Where was that? Where was... Oh man, where was that fuse box? In one ear, out the other. I've already forgotten. Was it around back? Yeah. 3 fuses. Oh, I can't go in. Okay, there was another one. Was it down at the base of the hill? And I don't recall seeing another one. Oh, I haven't gone this way. Wow.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes.
Nobody bothered to look for the fuses? Oh, hello. Secret basement? What kind of cereal is best cereal? Man, I love cereal. Okay, and the last one is... I want to say it's down at the base of the hill. At a house down there. Hello? Oh, hi! Reese's peanut butter. I've never had... Have I had Reese's peanut butter cup cereal? Peanut butter and chocolate is one of those things, like, as I've gotten older, I hate to say this, but I like it less. Have I discovered what I need? I'm just face tanking everything because I just heal right afterwards. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is amazing. Hello, Wick fan. I've seen s'more ice cream, s'more cereal that I would like to try because I love s'mores. Marston Church. You can't. Wait, found in the caves near the town of Marston. You can get in? Wait, Drews, good shit yesterday. I'm headed back down to the camp so no one gets suspicious. Sarge finds out he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. Can't believe all this stuff was lying around the church. Feels like no one had been there for ages. I consider it a tithe for Marston's continued existence. Oh, and we have got to find what this key opens. Hope there's a lot more shit. So you can get into the church then. Here's the town. Wait, is this Marston? I assume that's the church, right? Finding as you get older, you appreciate a subtle sweet. Maybe it's on the other side over there. Yeah, and there's also that part of my brain that knows how calorie dense peanut butter is. So it's hard to enjoy it because it's essentially like eating butter. But God, it is so good. Aww. This doesn't respond. There's a door on the side, but it doesn't do anything. In theory, yeah. Maybe down in the graveyard? There are all those eagle things down there. We don't know what is it the eagle thing? Do I have to go figure that out? Is there a door down here? That sure would be easy. These goddamn eagle things. Maybe they need to all face the church? Alright, well we can get down there and go look. Where was that last fuse box? God dang. Oh, hello. Church, mine, moss, rested. Well, that's a brand new lock. That's not... Antenna maintenance box? You're allergic to peanuts? Oh no! That's a travesty. Okay, I think it was this building. It was not this building. Piss. Maybe it was this building? Oh, your kiddo has a peanut allergy. So they'll never know the glory of a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And there's still that entire... Oh my god, there's still this entire area over here and those crying kids. Oh my god, okay. I might need a tip. I might need a tip on where to go. Because there's a lot of open road and paths to choose from. Okay, this goes back to the camp. give a tip? Yeah, so long as it doesn't give a direct answer, because I like kind of being able to figure stuff out. Man, does anybody remember where that last fuse box was? This is the other side. Go back and reread the head statue. Okay. Is that the fuse box? No. Oh. All right. I can't get back up that way. Right now I'm looking for that last fuse box. I swear I remember it being down here. Hello. Delicious, thank you. But I can't quite see it in my brain meat places. You? Nope. Well, biscuits. All right, let's get our cardio in. The more roundabout, the better. What, for a hint? Sometimes like a hint that's just 3 words is all I need to just like remember that I did something and didn't follow through with it. I'm gonna be so angry with myself if the fuse box was up here the whole time. Alright, let's go reread the head statue thing. I will not jump down until I'm ready. That way, I don't... Is it this way? Yeah. Alright, there's this. Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Wow! Okay, this. Okay, the eagle statues. Towards a coffin? Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the 6... Make all the oh my god. Oh my god, it hurts me. When all the eagles face east, the grave will open. Is what I'm taking from that. Oh no. Okay. East, baby. Man, my voice is fucking fried. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I feel like I am talking through sandpaper. What was going on during the stream yesterday that I wrecked my vocal cords so hard? Also, where is the 3rd fuse box? That one, if anyone knows, I don't give a fuck. You can tell me outright. Where's the 3rd fuse box? I did my due diligence. Alright, which direction is east? Where's the potty compass? There's the potty compass. They all need to be facing her. 1. Is that east? That's east. 1. 2. 2. Is that east? And maybe one more over. Oh, other way. Yeah. 3. This one looks like it's already facing east. Yeah. This is 5. Is that about right? Is that about right? It's hard to tell. That's the first one I did. Okay. I'm missing one. This one's gonna open. Oh, hello! You sitting over here in the corner. Maybe one more? Alright, one of them is not quite right. Is it you? That was you. Do. Now we can carry on with the story. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, these are coffins. What is it called? The place where they store a bunch of bodies? Oh no. Oh, he's gonna keep though. Oh. Like a mass grave. Wow. That's a lot of skeletons. Mausoleum, catacomb. This looks like it's gonna be a bit of a catacomb. Aren't there catacombs under France that are like this? Wait. Peanut butter fit, low calorie pancake syrup. Oh, the powdered peanut butter, right? A fragment. Ooh. Barrel. Church? It's a church. I hear a wub wub. It is very noisy down here. What do you do? Receiving a fatal blow will instead restore your health. Damn, that might be useful. Wooden horse figure. They bade me to strike this wall a full 50 times. Oh. It suddenly got quiet. A crypt? Oh! Oh my god, what if the wub wub is inside the church? That would be dang. That would be super cool. Alright. Oh. Let's get this first. Another piece, okay. I assume there's one more. This is the beginning. Boop. Let's see. Came out from here. Cool. I'm going to get so turned around. Oh, hi! Okay, so I'm on the right path. Okay. We have everything we need, question mark, to go open that door. Is that a train? I love trains. Where's the train? I don't ever want to come back here. I don't ever want to backtrack through this map again. Let's look at the items just in case. Piece of a fractured stone tablet, patterns engraved on its surface, found in the crypts. Can I turn it? I cannot turn it. It looks like all three of them come together to make something. So, let's finally go open that door. And where's the fuse box? That's gonna haunt me. Maybe it was one of the side buildings? Down this path over here? Because there was was it a mechanic shop over here? That's the path we need to go. Yeah. There's people up there. Man. How much is gas? Does it say? Doesn't say how much it actually is. Oh. It's that over there. That's interesting looking. How much was gas in 1993? I'm gonna guess it was like $1 for a gallon of gas. Alright, this way maybe? Depressing amount? Our future was stolen from us. Okay. It's finally time. Do I really want to know? Yes. Am I gonna die? What? What is that? Is it a pickaxe? It was a pickaxe, okay. Horn. And I'm not sure what that is. Spit at me. don't know what's happening, but I bet it's super cool. Oh, get out of that, get out of that. The average in the U.S. was $1.11 to $1.17 per gallon. Oh, I used my spin to win. Let's get my out. I like the music. Alright. I bet on a harder difficulty that room is a bitch. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, puzzle. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palamist faith, but also the art of war and strategy. So maybe like swords. The first one's gonna be a sword. What is that? Clubs? Oh, there we go. Art of war, baby. Queen Harver Ravita, destined to become the protector of Palam and defender of our traditions. Our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over today with grace and wisdom. Grace and wisdom ruler. Ta-da. Thought I saw a ladder. Sword. Ruler. Oh, do you think that's a crown? I'm gonna assume that's a crown. For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to the Palamist faith. Queen looks to the east and prepares for war to protect holy Palam legacy. Prepare for war, maybe? Maybe the eye symbol? Is there? There is an eye symbol. Maybe I'm overthinking this and I just need to match the symbols. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hedea from the heretic filth. Alright, well that's not super great. Alright, what did we have over here? That looks like a crown. Yeah. Okay, so we have sword. Okay, well. Sword, crown, faith. Oh, that's a candle. It's a candle, dingus. Because I flow. Carl Papa. Can I have it? Sword of the Blood Queen will preserve sword still gleaming despite its obvious age. I just spit into the microphone. Delicious. The ornate golden hilt features an inlaid jewel found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Marston. Here rests Harver Ravita, the unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifolds, long may her folds, deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arcus Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the woodland of Sinedra, which we know where that is, the grand towers loom. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation. and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever open to Our Lady Revita and her instrument of vengeance here interred. Do we finally get to go see the tower? Sick. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the last fuse box? We can't leave until I find that last fuse box. It's gonna haunt me. Or I didn't mean to use that. Or we could just leave. Thanks to yesterday's stream, you've had I've got something in my front pocket stuck in your head. Or I've got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket and see what it is? Fuck those kids in that barn.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arca Spire.
Oh? Well, I have research
Find
for
anything
you.
out there?
So many things. Look at this children's book. It's full of naked people.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
An inscription along the spine identifies this book as belonging to Harvor Revita, a gift from her uncle and guardian, Thomas Revita. In her childhood, Harvor would spend much time at her uncle's manor in present-day Marston. The book contains several short stories, allegories, and caricaturized illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout the pages, contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people, often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers, or even drawing comparisons to insects. That happened in Rwanda too. They would call the Tutsis cockroaches or something. A prime example of the indoctrination to which Harvard was exposed from a young age that would ultimately shape her ideology as the queen.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
This file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the code name given to the now infamous Marston Market bombing. Oh. The file includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Brian Velba. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilian, who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the evil riots of 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not the random act of a Palamist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the Aestus division of the Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
To correct the disastrous outcome of their ill-fated Eminous Shroud experiment... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a cast. Scholars of the Order of the Eye scrambled to find a way to cancel out the eye's expanded field of influence. Although the inner mechanisms of limbic architecture were beyond the scholars' comprehension at the time, they still made remarkable strides in their research. Purely through keen intuition, they understood that limbic frequencies could be inverted to disrupt limbic fields. Oh. They eventually stumbled upon a particular arrangement of limbic material that showed great results on a small scale. They called the construct the amine inversion cast. They erected massive rectangular pillars at various distances surrounding Mount Olbeck. These flutes of restitution would hold the cast at specific angles to dampen the eye's field. It didn't work. It didn't work? Despite its failure, the amine inversion project was not discarded. The devices were soon repurposed and became the progenitors of the amine prism. The gigantic pillars can still be seen throughout the countryside, ominous reminders of the failings of the past. So, like, they were trying to erect these massive pillars that would deal with any limbic creatures that came back.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Early in the 8th century, after 300 years of violent religious war, the forces of the Palamist traditionalists and the Sabinian reformists tentatively set aside their differences to focus on rising danger that threatened them both. The white horse became a symbol of that truce. It represents hope, a light in the darkness, courage to face the evil ahead. These small wooden figurines were carried by soldiers in the battlefield to signal to their former enemies that they intended to uphold that truce. Cool.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What did you find on the Arca Spire?
I ran the Arca Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arca Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arca Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC. They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arca Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
I think I know where it is, too. Alright. We're going to go see it, but first, I need to go use the bathroom, and we've been going for a while. So, we are going to take a 10-minute break. It's just 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, get food, get drink, get up and move around. We'll be back in 10 minutes with more of the game, so I'll be right back. Hello, Bree. Whoa! Did I scare you? Shall we resume? Alright, I'm gonna pause your wub wub. Thank you for hanging out through the break. Welcome back. If you ate anything, what did you consume? All I had were boring ass crackers. They were still fucking delicious though. When last we left off, we were going to the tower. The tower. Dream, thank you for those. That alert didn't even try. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wow, that. Dream, thank you for those bits. Tip, have you heard of that brand new 1023 megabytes? They're good, but they haven't quite got a gig yet. Oh, it hurts. I have sudden indigestion. I'm just gonna go back. I just can't. Indigestion and diarrhea at the same time reading that. One alert fixes, another one breaks. Yep. As is tradition. Okay. That guy, super dead. I believe the towers were this way. God, it was so long ago that we were here. Oh, where did we have the, hold on, spit at me. Wonder if we have what we need to get in here. What is this? Grief. Oh, we do. Oh, my Atlanta. Give me loot. The fuck is this? Where's my loot? Oh. Oh. Something just fell on the floor. I hope you didn't hear that. It was very loud. Now we can go in.
We'll suffer your fun no longer! DR, take you!
I don't think I have a prism. I don't have a prism. Who is that?
We'll suffer your fun no longer! DR, take you!
That'd be a shitty way to die. Someone just sneaks up on you while you're sleeping. Somebody slept down here? That's some freaky shit. Ancient scroll. A wooden box containing an antiquated scroll with faded writing. Alright, so we know where the wub wub is. You know, it would be nice if we could use that prism cast to make a whole bunch of the prisms to close those, so I don't have to go hunting for them anymore. Don't mind me. Meow. Man, the talk of snacks earlier has made me really, really want... My favorite candy bar are 100 grams. I fucking love them. And now I just really, really want just a bag. A whole bag to just consume and get sick off of. So mad. Finally, after all this time. After all this time. I have to RP walk. No more snack talking. That's all we do is talk about snacks. 100 grand subliminal messaging? What's the subliminal messaging? Oh, like money? I don't know what I would even do with that much money. Get a Mr. Good bar. Mr. Good bars are pretty good, but I like that sweet, sweet caramel. That ooey gooey chewy goodness in it. Would you still love chat if it was a worm? No. Nope, wouldn't even acknowledge it. Is that the wrong answer? Like when somebody asks their significant other some ridiculous question like that? Is it the wrong answer to say no, I wouldn't? Or are you supposed to say yes, I would? My significant other got turned into a bug, I would move on immediately. Sorry, yeah, that really sucks. Anyways, good luck with that. Maybe I'd put them in like a little home, like build them a magical home they would love, but oh well, I'd be out. I'd be piecing out of that real quick. Twix. Twix are really good. Twix are admittedly very, very good. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so lost so fast here. Oh, these are level 3 boys. Okay. Got a weakness for Nestle Crunch bars. Oh, that sounds amazing. It is the right answer? Okay. I feel like if somebody's gonna, like, in seriousness, I guess test their significant other or ask a question like that, they're just setting themselves up for a realistic answer. Which is like, oh, ain't no one's ass cheeks clapped that hard. Good luck being a beetle or whatever. I mean, but if there was a way, if it was like they turned into a beetle or a cockroach or something, but there was a way to turn them back, even if it was really, really difficult, I would do that. I wouldn't, like, you know, abandon them immediately, but if it was just like, now I'm a worm and that's all I am. That's unfortunate. Hope you get to meet Hollow Knight down there or something. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. That's not a door. Oh, I was gonna go level up that other pole arm. I'll do it upstream. Phew! Can I parry that? Oh. Man, I love this weapon. Peppermint patties. Isn't that the chocolate with the, like, soft peppermint stuff in the middle? Oh, it's a shitty prison cell. Correct. I would need to have one. I feel like maybe I tried them when I was younger. These spikes on the... Ew. It's a question you're supposed to lie. Like, does this dress make my ass look fat? No, the correct answer to that is no, your ass makes your ass look fat. Uh-oh. Hello, boys. Why we're not... Oh, no one. But if you're dating them because they're dummy thick, then it was a good question to ask. But if they're like sensitive about their butt, maybe don't ask. They shouldn't ask questions like that. I feel like if somebody says, "Do I look good in this?" or "Does this outfit make me look X, Y, or Z?" that if you are a good friend or a good partner, you are morally obligated to answer honestly. If they look bad, you should tell them that if they ask. Not, you shouldn't offer it freely. You should tell them, like, it's not the most flattering outfit. If I asked a friend, like, does my ass look fat in these pants? And they said, yeah, I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's right, it does. But if they were unflattering, I would hope my friend would tell me, you know what? Maybe a different cut would look better on you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can't go in there. Alright, moving on. Let them down gently. Yeah, you don't have to be harsh about it, but you should be honest. I feel like the only time between friends, not strangers or anything, the only time to like unsolicited tell them how they look in an outfit is if they look like really good. Hold on, I saw the scan. Abyss of Demise. Passage of Tending. I don't know what that means. Wish I had a little bit more light. Maybe I should turn the brightness up a bit. Is this really dark to you guys? Should I turn up the brightness? Maybe it's supposed to be dark. What? Oh, what? More blood for the blood god. What the fuck? Are those... Just take this in for a second. Your main protagonist looks chopped with that broccoli haircut. Maybe a hat to cover it up. Yeah, if he asked how's my haircut, I'd tell him honestly. You look like you have broccoli on top of your head. I mean, it looks great. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know, but you look a little ridiculous. Ow, my knees. There was probably a ladder there. Yeah, there was a ladder there. You know what? It's fine. So how many people do you think it takes to make this? Oh, I remember this story. Was it Palamis would take Sabinians to the top of the tower and push them off into this pit. You know what's weird and honestly kind of creepy? Strangers coming up to you in the gym and start critiquing you unless you're endangering yourself. Exactly. Big agree. What even bugs me is I'm not somebody who hogs equipment or machines. Like, I'll take my 60-second between sets to like recover a little bit, but I'm not going to sit on a machine for more than like 4 or 5 minutes. And there's this one old dude at the gym I go to who will go up to people in the middle of their sets and be like, hey, can I get in there for a set? Like, no, first off, I'm going to wipe down the equipment. I don't want your grubby hands on it. Second of all, go do something else. Fuck off, old man. He came up to me once and asked if he could get in, and I said, no, I'll be done in about a minute and a half. And that guy has like consistently shot me dirty looks every time I'm around him. He hasn't asked again though. I'm gonna share my equipment with you. Ew! Ow! I need to get out, I need to get out, I need to get out. Ow! Okay. Just calm down. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with him? I think he's just doesn't quite get gym etiquette. And is used to people saying, yeah, sure. Oh my god. I've also noticed with older people at... Oh, hello. New glyph. You traverse space at elevated speed and embrace the target and limbic entity. Oh, so it's like a charge. Nice. If I had an ecstasy weapon, that'd be really, really good. I've noticed a lot with the older people at the gym I go to, they don't wipe the equipment down when they're done, and it's disgusting. You gonna get up? Yeah. I've never seen it with younger people though. Like under the age of maybe 50. It's always older people. I tried to dodge. Oops. I should be trying to parry. But I'm playing really lazy because my my gear allows me to play really lazy. Hefty guy, you know, you have a lot of body fat working up, but there's a clique of people at the gym that constantly nitpick. Have you complained to you should take that to management. Like seriously. Because that's generally against most gyms' rules too. Or mock them and have earbuds in, and if they come up and talk to you, just be like, I can't hear your shitty advice through my awesome music. Sorry. That's akin. Dream, you know what that's akin to? Is when guys go up to chicks in the gym and they do the earbud out thing. Like they want to talk to the chick and they go up and they do the earbud out thing. That's what that's akin to. Can I get through here? Can I get, no, okay. This looks... Just say you don't speak English. You know what? You know what's a complete sentence? I've experienced this I think twice where I've had earbuds in and somebody's come up to me, like a dude's come up to me. Just say no, and just keep going. It's just no. You just keep going. Although, I mean, looking back, they could have been, like, trying to tell me that, I don't know, that I have, like, something on my butt, or there's, like, toilet paper on my shoe. I don't... You know what? I'd rather have the toilet paper on my shoe. Don't talk to me. Not at a gym, though. I've never had that happen at a gym, where someone's come up to me and done the, like, tried to talk to me with my earbuds in. Wow, I solved the puzzle. Sorry, just say sorry, I have a boyfriend.
Throw a rock in Hatia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. Sure, if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
No.
We can only hope.
Why is it so quiet? Is this the start of the... No, it's not. Start of the dungeon. Faded parchment. Worn faded letter with a cryptic writing and bearing a wax seal. Wow. You ever look at old suits of armor, like historically preserved, and seen the massive cod pieces they put on those things? Like, some of them are comically big. What was I saying before? Oh, like as a husky dude in there just trying to mind his own business. Sorry, I have a boyfriend. Oh man, that would really get a gym bro too. Oh man. Hello, boys. Although there is this one older lady, I would put her at maybe like 60 years old. And I honestly want to go up and talk to her. Because this old lady is so fucking jacked. that I like want to know her secret, because it's like, how are you made, old lady? How do you exist? They believe themselves our kin, but they are not. They deem themselves worthy to amend the sacred words of Sethris and his truest servant Palam, but they are unfit. They think their unearned wrath grants them leave to spill the blood of our children. It does not. They dream still of dwelling among us, of sharing harvest, customs, and tongue, but they shall not. These steps, slick with their lifeblood, lead upward to their downfall. This is their end and their death. Jesus. Hold on, we catch up with you guys. Have you missed lore? Did you see the massive skeleton chamber that we were just in? Because that was pretty awful. I don't want to say cool, because cool isn't the word. But man, it really set a tone. Oh, I don't have my spin to win. Oh, that just pushes them. It doesn't do any damage. Just pushes. Good. Before we ascend to our high rock berths, what is a berth? B-E-R. Where we shall behold in truth the fall of those unworthy, defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment. We must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Sethris, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and faithful duty. Ooh, a big battery, nice. There's a story you read a while back where you think it was Maryland police were asking for help identifying several women in raptor masks and boudoir, is that the word? Outfits, hanging around the streets at night, and never have you wanted to be someone's friend. Like lingerie and velociraptor masks? What were they doing? Were they just hanging out, having a good time? Girls being girls? That's confidence. When you can balance risque with, like, genuine funny humor, that's talent. Oh, that's gore. I see you down there. I just don't know if I want to go down there and get it. Reminds me of one of the Shadows of the Air Tree trailers. Elden Ring. It was like the story trailer where it was talking about Marika and Mesmer. It showed Marika and how she ascended as a god. And I forget what it's called, the altar place where you fight the last bad guy. I don't want to spoil anything. But it shows it in ancient times before it calcified, and it's just covered in gore, and it's wicked. I want to watch that anime. I don't know if I really need to be doing this. Anyways. Can I ask, do I sometimes, like, okay, so I can't really hear myself through my headphones. And I'm used to that, like, talking. But it cuts out parts of my voice. Do I sound like I'm slurring or like I'm skipping words? Because through my headphones, it sounds like I don't say half the words I need to say because I can't really hear myself. It doesn't sound, okay, it doesn't sound like I'm skipping words or like forgetting how to talk. Because what I've found that if I took off my headset and just talked into the microphone, it would be deeply, deeply distracting to me. Like I can't do it. Maybe it's because I wear my headset like all day when I'm working. I'm so used to having it on. But if I took it off and talked normal... Okay, I'm not gonna open these. I'm bored. I would probably have a lot of trouble talking normally. Cool. Do I have to open all these to get that open? Please, I don't want to. I just want to go on to the lore. Okay, cool. I am the most unhinged lore expert you've come across. Expert's a sharp word. Through your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be opened. Are you gonna kill me? I see those holes. I'm expecting spikes to come through and stab me through the taint. Oh, you bitch. Okay. 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 Man, I've been waiting for that. There was one particular YouTube commenter. He said something about like the only thing not AI in this video is the gameplay capture. I've been waiting for that person to show their face. B4. They are brain dead if they think that AI can write a script like that. A 3-hour... Wait, 3 hour? 3.5 hour. Is Fear and Hunger 3.5 hours? 3.5 hour script? AI can't even do a page properly. Where her ever majestic cavern likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. What? Nani? These hints I'm supposed to be taking in. The cage graven with the skull sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2, F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. Wait, what is it? B1, B2, F1? Okay. B1, B2, F1. Let's do it. Stab my taint over and over again. How do I get over there? How'd you get? There's an open door. Do I need to drop down from above? Mayhaps? Ugh. Posture check, sit up straight. They most likely muted the comment section, never came back. Yeah, they were getting torn apart pretty hard. And I ripped, admittedly, I ripped into them pretty hard too. Oh, hello. I don't, oh, thank you, Dream. And I'll do it again! Oh no, okay. Hold on. Skull! Hold on, we're gonna write it down. Hold on. Skull. E1, E2, F1. What is this one? Cage with a tower sigil. Tower. Is A1. E4, E1. Which video is this on? Fear and Hunger. Alright, I'm committing to, what was it, B1, B2, F1. Ow! That was a lot! That took a lot of health. You bitch. B1. Is that game any good? Fear and Hunger or Hell Is Us? Oh, are they timed? The game I'm playing? I think it is a very good game. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. The combat's probably the weakest part of it. But the world building, the lore, the story, spectacular. Ow! I did it! Wow! How am I supposed to, if it's timed, how am I supposed to beat that down? Alright, let's just do this. Hold on. Cage grim with the moon sigil shall stir and rise. Moon. C1, D3, F3. 1, D3, F3. Okay, so I assume I need to find a particular switch to flip. Otherwise, I'm going to be just popping holes in myself left and right. Okay. Did I already get this one? Twin-headed serpent. What is that? E1, E3, F4. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see it. Tasty. Alright, I think that was the only one up here. Oh, hi! It's good these guys are here so that I can heal off of them. Where are you? Wait, what are you? Where her ever-majestic cavern likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. Where... Skull? Right? Well, I did the skull one, but I guess I have to beat it down. So, okay, so... Maybe I can do it out of sequence. I can go F1, B2, B1, and then run down here and flip the switch. Right? Reread it? Are you saying my reading comprehension is poor? Because it is. Where was it? Where her ever majestic...
Darling!
Oh, Jesus
Did I
Christ.
frighten you? I'm awfully sorry. I didn't mean to.
Sophie, thank you for being a member over on YouTube. Thank you for supporting the channel. Scared the butts off me. Where her ever majestic cavern, gaping cavern hole likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. Where her ever majestic gaping cavern likeness stands. She's standing on the skull symbol. Gaping cavern stands on the symbol. Open door? Although I do kind of want to know what's in here. And I do kind of want to know what's in there. Cheers for the lore vid. Well, thank you for supporting the channel. I'm glad you like the videos. Oh, the sigil stones one. Like these? Like those? That one? Oh wait, that one's to the tower. That one's to the tower. Wait, it says for the snake, but it... Hold on, wait. We have a discrepancy. Where's the goddamn ladder? Oh, I had to drop down from above. So this one says snake. Snake. Well, okay, that one's snake. Come on, Jerry, you and me. Oh yeah, this one's a tower. This one's not a skull. Oh, no. I already have this one. Why did I see the skull one? Tower sigil shall stir and rise with any of the pressure. Feel the weight of blood and pain. The snake? To the fire. Each pressure plate, when burned with agony, shall also unbar the 2 cells that stand at both sides. Thank you. Where did I see the skull one? It was the very first. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can do it backwards. F1. Ow! I think I have to drop down. You won. Ow! I want to use a healing thing, though. Okay, did that work? Flip it! I flipped it! Where's my reward? Man, do I gotta go and do more of these? Okay, maybe it was up top. I should be collecting these. What is this? Eyeball? What is that? The eye of Cerberus. Okay, the eye. C3. C4. E4. Feel the weight of blood and pain. Oh, wait. Was the, what was the door? Oh, I can't go any farther than this? Oh. Oh, how do I get over there? There was a door up top. Up there. I'm so smart, my brain is so fucking big. Okay. Are there more statues of her? Hold on. Snake? Tower. My brain's so thick. Okay, so we have skull. We need what? Snake and tower. Snake. A badger. Okay, so I need to start from the top and move down. So we're gonna go D1, B4, A1. Although I am up here already. But I have to find a way to get over to that side because that's where the E's are. Okay. D1, B4, A1. D1. Oh man, how am I gonna... Oh, you know what? I have limbics. Yeah. Okay. B4. B4, A1. Oh wait, where's the A's? A1. Okay, rush. This might not be faster than doing B1 last. No! Ugh. I'm gonna take my anger out on you. Alright, so I need to do B4 last. Alright. Hi, homie, how you doing? Hope the motorcycle test went well. It did! I passed! I'm officially licensed. Oh, wait, that raised something over there. A1. B4. Okay. B4. Tower. Done. Light up. Okay. And snake. E1, E3, F4. How do I get over there? Oh, am I gonna have to go up through? Am I gonna have to open this door? No! Moon. C1, D3, F3. Because there's a cave in. Yeah, I can't get past this. Okay, so moon, F3, D3, C1. What is it? D3, or C1? Let's make sure it's actually faster. Okay, where's... It's on the next level. Can I lure the enemies? Maybe. That might take more talent than I'm capable of, though. Shit. How do I get over? Oh, through here? C1 is not going to be faster then. We're gonna have to end on... Oh, wait. We don't have to do that. Oh, there's a way over. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so we can reach the E's. Thank goodness. Now, can I throw myself off of here? No, that would be silly. Alright. Snake. F4, E3, E1. So E1 is right there. It's a straight shot. Oh, I could drop down here. Okay, I can drop down here. Oh. No, the problem still remains. It was the same stair. It was the same staircase. Man. All my hopes and dreams. Okay. So moon is F3, D3. How do I reach it, though? I can reach E1. Sit up. Sit up. F is over there. Oh wait, F3 is over there. F3 is over... Wait, maybe we can do it then. No, because E3 is over there. How do I get over there? Because it's broken over there. I don't see any open cages. Maybe... There's definitely a way. Okay, think. I could open the moon door. And it might lead up here. But I feel like I'm just missing a pathway. Had to go make a quesadilla. Miss anything? Nope, just trying to figure this out, thinking it through. Okay. I can do moon, but I need to be over on that side. Is there any other open door that I missed? I don't think so. Like a ladder up, maybe? Nope. Alright, let's go open the moon door then. So we need to go up to F3 or C1. D3 would be really easy to hit, and then... No, it wouldn't. C1 would be... not easy either. Drop down here? Would that be any faster than running down? Okay, so it needs to go F3, C1, D3. So say we all? F3. F3. C1. I have to go up and drop down? No. Yes. C1. E3. Okay. Okay. I don't see any other shortcuts. Go, buddy, go! Go, buddy, go! Okay, moon door. It does not lead up. Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh. Well, I'm not upset about that. Okay. So I'm back to the same problem. Let me mark off the ones I've already done. We've done skull and tower. We just did moon. How do I reach? I can reach F. I can't reach E3 is the problem. How did I get over there before? I should save these guys to heal off of. I don't know why I'm doing that. Maybe I can go up a level and there's a roundabout up there. Hold on. Is there an open? That's open. Nope. I gotta get over there is my issue. Serpent is F4 E3, which is right there. Okay, so that is open. Can I see anything in it? And what's the other one? E1? Which is going to be over there. Oh. Okay, so we should do the E's. And then I can drop here. Ooh, is that dangerous? Is that too dangerous? I don't think it is. Oh, I tried. Did I... I might need a tip. I might need a hint on this one. Oh, wait, hold. Idea has struck. No. I was wondering if I had stepped on something, if it would open this, and there would be a pathway back there. Or maybe a ladder in here with you? No, I don't see a way. Let's look under here. Maybe there's a... Oh! Okay, what is this? Okay, how do I get you open? I found the way. Is it gonna stay open? I'm gonna wait. Hold on. My issue is... it might reset. Oh. Thank God. Okay. What is this? Remaining undamaged will increase your damage dealt. That's not going to be good for me. Okay. F, E3, E1, F4. E1 is over there. E1. F1. Which is on the other side. F4. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop here. Try to drop here. Oof. Go, buddy, go. Which one is it? Which one is it? Snakes. Snakes. Today. Do 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 do. Oh, I should flip the eye. Hold on. Yeah. I should go. Oh, I should go get it. Flip it. Flip it. Why don't you flip it? No. No. Is it because I solved it already? Man. That one was a pain in the butt. Pardon my language. That really chapped my biscuits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're back to the gory walkway. Very good, very good. Let's see, hold on, what do we want to be on? Let's smell that. Limbic foraging, cool. Oh, yes, okay. Are these for specific wub-wubs? Wow. 2 of them. Brother of the Foal, you have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search of the failsafe. That's true, our worst fears have been made manifest and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the spire is no easy feat. Thus, I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Sethris gaze upon you. General Arlen. Look at that wub-wub. Oh, we're at the top. This is where they took people and they chucked them down into the pit. Oh, are we gonna get to watch people get thrown into the pit? Oh, no. And here, upon flayed and mangled feet, you stand where TR takes you into his maw. He swallows, he rends, and in his black embrace you are unmade. This is your end, this is your death. I know. Big, bad words. Oh. We're gonna do it? Oh, I put the wrong one. Oh, I put the wrong one. Dang it. You. Looking for a ladder. I hope that I didn't miss any guardians down the spire. You know what? Since figuring my shit out and gearing properly, I have enjoyed this so much more. Woo! Woo! Idiot. Oh, is that why I don't get like legitimate sponsor offers? Just because of my foul language? I get so many offers from like little companies that would offer like, we'll give you a free game if you make an entire lore video. But I don't really ever get serious sponsorship offers. Oh, hello. Here's the thing, is that I've kind of reached the point where like I don't want to take sponsorships, but also at the same time I'm effectively cutting my income in half not taking a sponsorship. I've kind of reached the point where it's like I would take a sponsorship if it came along. And anyone, because I know a lot of people get upset in the comment section about creators selling out, I guess. But it's like, that is so much to be churning down for the sake of somebody else's objection, I guess. That, and I already have ads on it for Patreon. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that's sick. Can I have that? Oh, I would love to 3D print one of those. Oh my god, so many AI sponsorship offers that don't really offer anything. Like $250 for a sponsorship spot? Maybe add like a 0 and times it by 4. I'm gonna go kill the guy up there first. Oh. Okay, well I hope there's a ladder over there then. Spit it out. Can't see. see now, kind of. Oh, you're upset. All right. Hold on. Let me sit up. Gotta sell out to sell in. YouTube doesn't pay that much. I'm fortunate with how the channel does when it comes to ad revenue, but at the same time, like, getting a consistent sponsorship is the difference between, you know, being able to pay your bills, being able to live your life, and one day having a down payment on a house. Like, that's the difference between it. Being completely debt-free. I don't see anything else. Hey, Goat, how you doing? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. It's fine. Alright. Maybe one more? How do I get to you? Those pesky barrels. Can't go that way. Can't step over the barrel. Let's see. See, what would be nice would be getting in. Nice. Being able to do sponsorships with companies to advertise games like with Sony. Like this lore video brought to you by God of War? Actually, now that I think of it, that probably wouldn't work out super well, would it? Shall we?
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
Is Soulframe out?
Is a mercy, child.
Jesus.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child.
Look, it's the... Oh my god, imagine getting kicked down into that. That's terrifying. Nani? Are we dancing? Is it... Do I need to attack you? Does reaching out to companies work? God, I don't think I've done that in so long. What am I doing here? It would be worth trying. I'm not sure what companies I would reach out to. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, 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 okay. I'm moving. Oh, you. This is an interesting arena. Oh, don't you do? Baby, don't be like that. Baby, don't be like that. Are you gonna come out? Okay. I missed the rally. Ah! Is it coming from over here? Oh, hello. I think I see it on the other side. Over there. There it is. Oh boy, oh boy. That was cool. That was a cool segment. Rusted key. Ancient rusted iron key. There was a door. Shit, where was that door? Was it in the spire or was it at the base?
Excellent. You found the keystone of terror.
Where was that door? Where was that door? Sony marketing department. I have covered a lot of their games, that's true. But where was that door? Yeah, I can see it in my brain meat. I guess I can just backtrack a bit. Don't mind me, boys. Oh, I should go level my shit up, huh? I have a lot of stuff I can do. Wasn't that? No, 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 no. Okay. Through here? Okay. I don't mind looking for a bit because I can see the door in my brain. So it has to be close by. Although it would be just my luck if oh, in here? If it was just outside the tower. Hello, boys. Don't mind me. Oh! Oh, don't be like that. Let me unlock the door. Okay, fine. Oh, hello. Stupid game making me play its game. Oh, this is pretty far back, isn't it? So that's where I just was. Oh, okay. I must have backtracked wrong. And got on the path going forward instead of going back. The ads were snoozed? You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit longer today. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. So you let those ads roll. Don't you worry about it. I'm just gonna hunt down this door because I'm invested in what's happening right now, and I don't want to have to wait a week. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do want to know where the door is. Does anybody remember where the door is? Because I'm going balls deep back into this dungeon. Some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? I still haven't gotten my ice cream cake. I passed my motorcycle course. But I forsooked myself. It's on the top of the tower. Is it on the top of the tower? Bep, don't break my heart. Do I need to go back? Where was it on the top of the tower? Was it in the other tower? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was so much closer than I thought. Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life so far. Thank you, Beb. Ben & Jerry's Dirty Cake. What is a... Ben & Jerry's makes ice cream cakes? Or is it a type of ice cream? It's in one of the ramparts. Okay, okay, okay. I guess we're not that far away. Spin to win till you die. I could throw myself, wait, I could throw myself off a ledge. Now let's just go. PJ's ice cream cake, ice cream cake. Ice cream cake, ice cream. It's chocolate cookie top with cookies and cream as the ice cream. Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life. Oh my god. Okay, back this way. No, I want to go buy like a full legit ice cream cake and make myself sick from it. And then never want to look at ice cream cakes ever again. Who am I kidding? I would love every second of it. Probably, if ice cream cakes are as good as I remember them being. Vanilla pudding ice cream? With ice cream sandwich cookies. Okay, you got me so far. Cookies and chocolate cookie swirl topped with milk chocolate. That is a lot of words, and I was not paying attention to where it was going. That's a lot of words. Can we agree that ganache sounds dirty? Every year from your birthday, you get a cotton candy. A cotton candy cake. That sounds good. I think I would want a cheesecake ice cream cake. Like a I don't know if they do blackberry, but like a blackberry cheesecake. Or a cherry cheesecake ice cream cake. Oh my god. My inner fat chick is raging right now. Oh, cotton candy blizzard. That still sounds really good. Oh my god, it was 10 feet away. Thank you, Beb. You have leftovers from your birthday cheesecake yesterday. Was yesterday your birthday? Happy belated birthday! Also, congratulations on the cheesecake! What are you? What are you? What are you? Barrel. Brass. Spire? Okay, there was another way to go too. Hold on. Hold on. What's the best ice cream cake in my area? I have no idea. I don't think I've had... Oh, that's it? I don't think I've had an ice cream cake since I was maybe like 8 years old. Like, I can see it in my brain and I know what it is. Oh no, emote only. Oh no!
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing.
Wow.
I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest
Survivor's
decision
guilt.
can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard code maths with you?
He's a
As far as
sociopath.
I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
Cool. Oh my god, it was a shortcut. I was almost at the base of the tower and I went back all the way back for a shortcut. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna find a save and go back to the car. If I can find one. Is it on the other side? I think it's over there. Hold on. I have to sneeze, and I'm not going to mute myself. I'm just going to sneeze right now. My microphone. Yeah, I'm not ashamed when I sneeze. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that. I'm gonna let that fucker fly. More time.
Only one more left. Find anything?
Ooh, I want to know more about this crown.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Harvor Revita, the Blood Queen, was infamous for her attempted genocide of the Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured, and executed in her obsessive pursuit for purity. She seemed to only grow bolder with every execution and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arcus Spire. Her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothiers began crafting elaborate garments and headdresses with the bones. Damn, lady!
Good find. I'll look it up.
This manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century, the very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Cetherism. Sabin's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palamist Creed. It spread rapidly, its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palamists and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It is quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think that the original parchment has survived all these years is truly astounding.
There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Just gonna do that.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
This letter was sent to the Grand Inquisitor by Queen Vega Filer in 871. It is encrypted with a cipher only used by the ruling nobility of the time and their foremost advisors. It reads, Grand Inquisitor Damien, forgive my bluntness, for I am in no mood for pleasantries. Francis Aldrich and his band of heathens must be stopped. This farce has gone on far too long. I have striven for the path of civility, yet he spits in my face. I should have listened to you sooner, Damien. You were right all along. Forgive me. I should never have entertained that murderous madman's delusions. I am placing the legions of the royal army under your command. Ride forth to the plains of mist and unleash the 1,000 furies of Cethros upon them. Give no quarter. I want Aldrich alive. He will be made to answer for his sins. As for the rest, let me be absolutely clear. Burn it all to the ground. Wow.
Let me know if you want more
Hi, Blue. How you
information on
doing?
anything you find out there.
Have a good day. Thank you for dropping in.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
Okay, so we've done... I think we're on the two-headed snake is our last one.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853.
Ooh,
They were
I like
called
cults.
the Servants of TR. To give you an equivalent, that's like saying the Servants of Satan.
Hail Satan.
Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palam was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasa Marshes, the birthplace of the Inquisition. The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers.
Have we already done this one?
If not all of them.
I don't think we have. We need to go to the Abbey? At the marshes? There's a way in underneath. Oh.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is,
Sitting safely inside while you risk your neck?
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a critic. Ooh, I wonder what kind of... Oh, we should look at that other pole arm. Hold on, wait. I had gotten... This is max level, right? Polearm of Grief. I had gotten a polearm of... Rage? Terror. Ooh. They also have great swords. Let's level that baby up.
Welcome back.
Whoops, hold on. I should have a lot of resources too. Upgrade weapon. This. Oh, I need to give him the book. Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's a great sword. I don't want that. I haven't really used these. What do we have? This one is really nice. I might use this one. Well, I'm playing on easy mode, so it doesn't really matter. Remaining undamaged will increase your... Remaining undamaged will increase the effect of... I think everything is upgraded. Is this weapon going to be strong enough, though? Let's look at the, I always have limbic healing because it's so good. Okay, this was a fart bomb. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. That one's super good. Wait, do I have a higher level? What is this? Shriek of Terror. Terrifying enemy energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay. Well, it's a beam is the problem. It's not a surrounding AoE. What is this one? Terror of the night enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Interrupt is always really good. You're bathed in limbic energy, healing you. Oh, that's already equipped. Limbic energy suffuses around you, reducing endurance loss when blocking a hit. And so, let's look at... How do we feel about the Great Sword of Rage? I don't think I've used a great sword yet. How do we feel about that? Oh, it's slow, but does it hit hard? Oops. Stop it. Stop it. So what do we have for rage? Pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating on impact. Cute. Cute. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, eventually pulling it back into melee. Oh, it's like a death grip! It's like a Death Knight death grip. Oh, it's only level 1? Can you level this up?
How can I help?
Why can't I upgrade the weapon? Why can't I... It's level 1, grade 5. Why can't I, level it up at the blacksmith? Is grade 5 the level, like the top, and the bottom one is the... Oh, maybe I have it backwards. I probably have it backwards in my brain. Okay. You liked it, but it was too slow for you? I would be willing to give it a try. I tend to like faster weapons too, so I'd probably stick with the polearm. I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. What is that? Cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's stick with the polearm. Because I need to level it up too. So we need to go... She said to the Abbey... The Gospel... Did I not already get the Gospel of TR? Hold on. Yeah, I did. So what was the... Because I remember meeting the priest underneath the thing. So this is done. Oh, what's that? Oh, the dog. We did this one already. So we're on to the Keystone of Ecstasy. Oh, I've like... Oh, I do already have it. I don't have the Keystone of Rage? I don't have the Keystone of Rage. Oh. How did I get off track? Or is the Keystone of Rage the one that's already at the... Ecstasy, terror, grief. I don't have rage. How were we not? Hold on. Were we not doing this? Because this is the guy that was hanging in his office. How did I get sidetracked here? What did I do? What did I do that I didn't complete? Because this is the very first one, right? Oh my god. I am a hot mess. We should go back and get stuff from the Knights of the Templar dude. You did Rage last? I was on Rage first. Found a seal in Jelgen with a map indicating the location of the museum. How weird. What did I... You're right, Bep. I couldn't get into the safe. And I got sidetracked another way. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh no, that was so long ago. I don't remember what the butts I was doing. But you know what? Actually, that's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do some reading and I'm going to figure it out. Because we are already, believe it or not, at the end of the stream. If my depth will work. There we go. We're already at end time. So I think, like, what do you think? 2 more streams of this and then we should be done? Maybe 1 more since I was already partially through Rage. There we go. Either way, regardless, I'm going to be back to this next weekend. I'm going to finish this out because I have enjoyed this game so freaking much. But first of all, thank you for hanging out with me today. It was wonderful to have you here. If you would like to join for the next stream, if you're over on YouTube, if you look up at the top of the page, the banner of the channel, it has the days and the times that I usually stream. If you're over here on Twitch, I will update the schedule section. Otherwise, best ways to get notifications that I'm live is to join Discord, sign up for the live stream role, and every time I go live, which is at most a few times a week, we'll ping you to let you know that I'm live. So you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye!